Alright, hello everybody. Happy Friday. Glad to see that some of us have made it to the weekend. My week is just starting. Got work tomorrow morning, so that'll be a thing. But hey, in the meantime, we've got more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Let me know if audio levels are okay. I tweaked them a little bit. I think they're okay right now. But, should be good. At least I think so. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Since we've already gone through all this dialogue, to kind of recap, basically what has happened is this port town is kind of far from the core of the Crimean Empire, and what has happened is there's still a level of animosity, to put it nicely, between the residents and Laguz. And so what's ended up happening is through a kind of series of events, Ranulf has his identity as a Laguz has been exposed, and that has stirred up some outcries within town, and just so happens the Dayan army happened to roll at the same time. So Ranulf is going to go ahead and let some enemies chase after him. And so now I get to deal with not only Dayan soldiers, but there's also a vigilante movement that is within town to help patrol that is also tacked on to enemy forces. So between those two groups, I have to deal with all of that. So immediately I'm starting out flanked, which is not great. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Gonna try and see if I can't manage to get rid of some of this nonsense back in my back lines first. I don't even know who to start with. I can do 10 damage. 24 ain't bad, though. I'll go ahead and do that. Because if I manage to hit with both, Rolf can come in and finish him off with his iron bow. He gets 2 shots, so there is literally a 0.01% chance that I miss. Ooh, nice. Alright, so that's 1 enemy down. Still have 3 more. And Soren's just going to go ahead and roast this guy. And a level up. Nice way to start stream. Ooh. I'll take more magic. That means more damage. Alright, so it leaves 2 more enemies left. What can I do over here? I think I could Yeah, Leith can pretty much off whatever enemy is left over. It's not only that, but I still have to worry about this front. What I'd like is to get Mordecai, like, set up here, so that way he can tank all the shit that's going to come from that direction. Actually, let's see what the range is on these guys. Oh, they can't hit Soren. Well, at best, one's going to hit, so... So no matter what Ike does, Ike is going to, at best... Let's just get rid of this iron sword. Yes, please. Ow. Oh no, it broke. And then I can have Ilyana finish this enemy off. And then I can have Lith take out the knight. Miss. That's perfectly fine. We'll have Mordecai move here. I think this guy... Yeah, that's the guy that can hit Soren if he chooses to. Not ideal. But I'm already committed to that action, so I can't really do much else about it. Okay, that leaves me 5 units over here to deal with this front. And I think what I'm going to have... I'm going to have Marcia kind of sit out for a second. I'm going to have her visit this building and then retreat. Or at least try to. Which leaves me with these 3 units and Reese to deal with this. So I have... Oh, he's got a hand axe. I don't want him to have that. If I javelin... Oh! There's a non-zero chance this works. Ooh, come on. Hit again, buddy. Yeah! Exact change is always so delightful. Attaboy. So now that that's a thing... I want to visit... Yeah. Takes up the turn. But I can still have Volk come over here. Oh, and Volk's going to just annihilate this guy too. Miss, please. Ooh, you're toast. Okay, that goes... That went really well, actually, for a turn. No one is injured. Well, the only person that got injured actually was Ike, and Mist already healed him. So I'm going to move Reese just behind Braum. And this is just Zehark just kind of being like, oh, is there Lagoos around? Yeah, and everyone's going to take a... hopefully... Yeah, I was hoping putting Mordecai there would work out really well because everyone would just be like, oh, Mordecai, you can't attack me. Oh, I forgot to equip Boyd. God damn it. It's alright. Boyd can only get attacked twice. Hopefully the play is that everyone's going to come down south to deal with Boyd, Braum, and Volk. Alright, first things first. See, and the thing that got me last time was all this shit came and hit Braum. I will figure out what to do with that later. First of all, oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dan? Oh, that's so brave. We've heard so many rumors about Crimea's defeat. That's why everyone in town acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to these fierce Dan forces. Everyone believes if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please, take this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dan army. Fight for him too. Oh. And then I'm gonna move her back here. So if anyone's gonna come after her, only one enemy is gonna be able to do anything about it. Now I have this group to figure out how to disperse. Rolf can get a hit in. Ileana would need 2 shoves. Kieran can get over there. So maybe between Kieran and Ileana we can take out that. Let's try it. That looks like good numbers to me. Oops. That's right, Rolf is going to be the one to take the pot shot here. Oh, no damage. Ugh. That ain't gonna help. Neither is that. I gotta go with the Steel Lance. I don't like it, but I gotta. So I'll have Braum, because then that makes it so he can't do a whole hell of a lot. Oh, but if I move Rolf in here, Rolf's blow does 2 damage! And that problem is solved. now it's just you. And you are... Everyone's just out of range. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. This flank worries me. Ugh. Let's go ahead and... do that. And now Volk can knife. And they're off the table. Ooh! Perfect. Come on, give me them stat points, baby. I don't think I need more accuracy. I think the other stats were kind of what I needed more of. But okay, thanks for that. Steel sword, lance. None of them have alternate weapons, so none of them can reach 2 spaces. So I'm going to go ahead and heal Boyd. Alright, and now we got this crew. Alright, I'm going to split Ileana and Soren up, so I'm going to move Ileana over here. And that leaves these 5 left. Done. So I'm going to have Mordecai move up here and talk to Zyhark. And we've had this conversation already, basically saying he's a double agent. So now Zyhark is on my side, which is great. So now I can have him come back here. And I can have him just annihilate these back enemies. And then that should clear up the bridge here. So the goal is I want to get into this house, grab the item, and then I want to get the fuck out. Somewhere in this area, the Black Knight shows up, I think around turn 5. So I don't want to fuck around any more than I need to. And quite honestly, he'll shift probably pretty soon. Lath still has like a bunch of time on her clock, so she can just go to Pound Town. I think I'm going to go ahead and have Ike and Mists join the rest of the group over here. And that should give me a few more options to deal with all that nonsense that's on the left side of the map here. Plus when the Black Knight shows up, I don't immediately get my shit pushed in. Yeah, my only concern right now is someone managed to get a pot shot in on Volk here. But that works out really well because now he is going to be stuck in front of Volk, so Volk can't get hit. So now everything is for Boyd, who has 40 hit points, and let's face it, that 40 hit points should do him well. Especially when they miss. I think these 2 attacks should give him enough beast gauge or whatever it's called to transform and just kick some ass. Next turn. Yep. So that's a thing. Soren doesn't have quite as much movement. I think he's going to get outpaced by the beasts pretty quickly. So I'm going to have Soren move back as well. That and there's only 2 more enemies left, so it's kind of whatever. Neither of them can get to the knight. Well, I want to get him some experience. So I'm willing to take the 7 damage. Move that piece off the board. And then we'll have Mordecai visit here. Ah! Subhuman! No! Help! Oh. Well, that was smart of me. Could have got rid of the knight, but I didn't. Alright. Alright, with your Javelin Marshal, you should be... Oh. You have 52% chance. Woof. Alright, this knife is... Or this thief is pretty... Oh, he's dodgy, that's for sure. Alright, let's just take some pot shots and see if we can get some experience for our lower level members here. Alright, Marcia, please hit. There you go. And that's... Ooh, that's a nice chunk of XP. And you know what? I'm going to have Marcia move back here. I'm going to have Miss move forward, and she's going to heal... Actually, who has less defense? 10, 13. So Kyrian is going to get the heal here. There's a lot of bullshit down there, and I really, really don't know what I want to do with this. Let's just get rid of some... Yeah, that's the best thing I can do is just remove enemies from the field because then that's less attacks that I'm going to have to deal with next turn. then I can have Reese heal Volk. And I'll have Ileana come down here to help support. And then I guess I have these three come up and push. Can Braum get up there? No, not without a shove of some sort. I doubt Ike is strong enough to push him. Nope. Yeah, and Braum's got 2 resistance, Kieran's got 1. So whichever one of them's going to go toe-to-toe with this mage is going to get their shit pushed in. Oh no, the hammer's a bad idea. This is going to be rough. Really rough. Alright, we can work with this. I'll move Braum up here just so that way he can become a potential target as well. And then I'm also going to move Ike up there just to make him a target. I'd rather Kieran not get attacked twice. Hey, Braum's going to get hit. Oh, he gets 2 attacks on Braum. Fucking damn it! I Guess what, folks? We get to do this bullshit again. Oh, that went so fucking well. For all of it to just shit out at the end there. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Braum, you know, you're really starting to be a pain in my ass. Need you to get your shit together, buddy. That's 2 strikes, 3 strikes, and you're off the team. I'll put Oscar back in at this rate. And I hate that when I say I'm going to fight, we have all this dialogue to bullshit through. Like, that's the worst part. It's like, be punished for your sins. I mean, at the very least, I mean, we had such a good start here, and I can remember to fucking equip Boyd this time, so we might have a little bit of a difference in results. So first of all, Boyd, have an axe. All right. Marsha goes up here. Alright, Soren ends up going here instead. He's going to cast fire and obliterate this person. Order of operations I don't think matters too much. I mean, it could affect some misses and some hits, but... Oh, come on, Soren. You know, I will take that. All right. We'll move Mordecai here. Let's see here. Kieran comes down here and attacks this guy. back here. Rolf is going to go ahead and take a bow and annihilate this guy. And then Ike will come over here, burn through the iron sword. Probably get hit. Which will allow Ileana to come back over here. Thunder. It's like I just did all this, isn't it? I'm so upsetty spaghetti with myself. Alright, Mist can heal. Alright, and now we got this. So Braum is going to come down here. This is the one I need to work. This is the... Perfect. Alright. So then I can go here with Void. We'll visit. And then Volk can come over here. And then knife this guy. Then leaves Reese. Who can go and heal Kyrian this time. Alright. Yes, Zyhark. Let's get you on the good side, shall we? Dodge, please. But that's okay. That means, wow, just having that axe equipped really changes the order of operations here, doesn't it? Gosh, how badass do you have to be just to stand there, get hit with a sword, and just be like, it's sword. I don't care. Booyah. Or should I say Boyd, yeah. Beautiful, they're all moving down. Alright, first things first, Marcia can go visit this house. We can get an Elwyn for Soren. Oh, Zyhark's right there. Well, I think I'm going to do this. Six one way, half a dozen another. Fireball works. Ooh. Woohoo. Conversation! No breathing, don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Oh wow, Killing Edge is 33% chance for a crit? Oh! That's what you like to see! Alright, so I can't have either Leth, whatever. I can't have any of my Lagoos go up into that last house, so Zyhark's going to have to be the one to do that. Kyrian over here and take a whack at this guy. Hopefully, it's a hit-miss-hit. Hit, miss, and a hit. Gosh, I love statistics sometimes. Gets me like a math boner over here. All right. Move. I don't like this attack, but we're gonna make it a go. Cool. Yeah, you're gonna hit. All right. And then Rolf should be able to go over here, and with his bow, do the 2 damage we need to get rid of this knight unit. Nice. So that's that. Ileana can move straight over. Ike will move over here. Now Reese is going to move here and is going to offer some heals to Braum. Volk's down currently in hit points. Boyd's got 40 though. I think worst case scenario is Volk gets hit with probably most likely scenario. I think he's going to get hit with one of the knights. I really hope that's not the case. Oh, a guaranteed for 10? I'll take it. Ooh, level up. Please be good stats. I will take all of that. That is all good. And then there's Mist. Mist can get 10 experience for healing Soren. I really don't see much. She won't be able to do a whole much else. I need to get her over here. Because I'll give her more options next turn. Alright. Oh, both mages are coming that way. Oh, stinky. Yep. But the nice part is... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. And... shit. Please miss. I don't want to do this again. Are you fucking kidding me? How? I remember hating this chapter for a fucking reason, and here it is. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Fuck this. Ugh. What is this, like, take... So this is my third attempt already for today. Everything was going so perfectly. At this point, I'm about ready to start accepting casualties here. You know, if I keep doing this fight over and over again, I'll probably start figuring out how this RNG fucking seed works. Still good. HP magic resistance. That's all I could want. I mean, I could want crit too, but whatever. Let's not get picky now. F is for fuck this, I don't want to do it. One. Okay. I knew eventually that was not going to work. Hooray for variance to keep things somewhat interesting. Alright, well, Rolf's gonna have to shoot twice. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, this just makes it a little bit more interesting. So Volk can come over here and just destroy him. Jeez, an orbital attack would have worked. Gosh, just ended him. Let's just visit, get the item before we forget about it. Oh, you didn't get hit. So I can move you over here. And then I still have Ilyana and missed to move. Or in Mordecai. Oh, well, whatever. Miss will most likely heal Ike later. Oh, you have the hand axe, that's right. I mean, you're probably gonna miss. Beauty sword no match for me. Gosh, this really makes me want to play some Dungeons & Dragons. I haven't played in forever. Gosh, I miss rolling the dice and getting into all sorts of shenanigans. Alright, Boyd. Mess him up. Yeah, buddy. So nice the computer knows exactly what they're doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I just need to do it. Oh goody. Alright, let's change things up and start this side. Alright, you're just a vigilante, whatever. Hey look, you're dead. Cool, and fire's still ranked up. Hey, let's have this conversation again, shall we? Alright, come on, crit. No such luck. Alright, So that takes care of that. And there's this asshole. Let's get Marsha over here first. Volk and... Yeah, let's just have Volk knock this guy out. If I can get strength and defense, everything else is gravy. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, let's trade hand axes, shall we? Alright, Boyd, you're first. I think Boyd might be the better hand axe wielder. Just saying. Alright. See how this goes. Gosh, it'd be great to get past turn 3, wouldn't it? Nope, I need to use the steel lance. Please hit. Thank you. I do not want to entertain what would happen if he were to miss. Alright. Who's still left? People who don't have a ton of agency in what's about to happen next turn. So for the heal and experience, I will just do this. I'll move Ike here. Miss can follow. And then Ileana can come over here. Oh, goody. How's this gonna work out for you? Oh. Boy, you couldn't get 2 hits in there? That's fine. You get another chance. Do it again. As long as you keep dodging. Boyd, come on, buddy. That's how you say it, but a scratch. Yeah, you guys better be scared now. I mean, if Soren can get another fire attack in... Why not, right? Let Mordecai play a little bit. Let him get his revenge on the guy who just did 3 damage to him. I get 2 smacks. I gotta go with it. Ooh, sexy. All right. And this allows Leith to move back here. These 2 mages... I almost need to move Ileana up here just to deal with the mages. What's her resistance at? 11. Let's see. Let's get Marcia and Rolf to take out the thief. Beautiful. That's almost a level up. I move Volk forward. A chance for 4 twice. Really doesn't matter which one I go after, does it? The unfortunate problem here is that Volk's still going to be on the receiving end of something here. Alright. That was how I needed to do that. And I can take out this guy. Hopefully. And now all that should leave, for this turn at least, is the 2 walking crates of iron. And I'm hoping and banking that Volk can dodge. But these two mages... Miss, do you have any resistance? A little bit. Just put on the iron sword for now. Have him just stay right there, because he'll just get eaten alive. Mist can heal no one, because everyone's at full health. So I've got my walking tin can. I guess we'll just move here. Oh, wait. Nyeh-heh-heh. And then we can have Mist move here and get ready for the mages to attack. And I imagine they're both going to attack Kyrian. But that's okay. A miss! Excellent! Alright, come poke me. What do you got? Well, I guess if that's the case, he probably can't crit. Hoping he can't hit. Yeah, the 0 damage though. That's a kick in the balls. Oh, and the knights are coming over to play. Hey, look, Mordecai. Yeah. Good luck with that. What's that? Thieves are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town. We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Go on, take it. Ooh, a lance. I don't know where to put Soren, so I'm just going to move him this way. Alright, I gotta deal with this stuff. I just don't want to mess around. Just take the pawns off the board so I don't have to worry about it. That's all I can do. Now I have more than enough resources to deal with fire here. So if I move him here, 69% chance of hitting me. But there's a good chance I take him out too. Mwah. Beautiful. then I'll just leave him right there. This can come over and heal. This little clusterfuck right here, that's... You do 0 damage. Okay, you're not needed there then, Rom. We'll heal Boyd. I will take the 13% chance to crit, thank you. Oh! She's coming out with the crit, baby! Eat L Thunder! Ho ho! Nice! Beautiful. That could have gone better, but I'll never complain for a hit point. It's a bit overzealous. Let's move him here. So now I just got these two guys left. Gonna need to take out the Lance. I gotta take out the metal suit. That's gotta... I have to. I just can't leave him around to possibly poke somebody I don't want poked. Hey, Boyd leveled up again. 16. Ooh, another point in strength and more accuracy. Thank you. See, and the thing that kind of scares me about this guy is the fact that I don't want him to touch Ileana. Yeah, attack 21, defense 4. So she would lose 17 hit points if she gets hit. I fucked around with this enough. Commander Har, awake! This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join the thrill of the hunt. Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier or lance, a peasant, whatever. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Ooh, you're such a... The fighting? Wake me when it's done. That's it. I'm going by myself. What? Jill, hold on a moment. Yes? Have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Grah! I don't remember how the interaction with Jill works. Let me see if I can look that up real quick. Let's see here. Let's see, Jill. That's just background. Yeah, but how do you recruit? Oh, she gets recruited next chapter. So I just need to have Ike go talk to her. Oh, that could be fun. I'll have Leith go with just to be safe. Sword's kind of in no man's land right now. I mean, I'm gonna take that. I mean, it took 4 attacks, but still. That was RNG lovely. But the thief standing in the way makes it so I can't chase down the knight. But it does make it so I can take out this thief. Never even had a chance. Hey, Mordecai levels up. That's all he needs. Just give him more tank stats. Okay, Marshall, take your pot shot for 2. Okay. Still something. And now... that works. Got 2 chances to hit. I should be able to take him out. Boyd could always have taken them out. It's just I was trying to get a little more experience. Hey, Topaz, can you look up recruitment of Jill for me? Well, we're on our 3rd restart today. There ain't shit left over here, but there's a bunch of bullshit over here. What is his range of movement? 9? Oof. I'm gonna move Kyrian down here. Hold on a second. What's the range on... Okay, so just out of range of Soren. Move Rolf here. She just has to survive the chapter. Oh, neat. All right. Marsha, go nuts. Well, if she just has to survive, then I'm going to go ahead and leave those the fuck alone. And not only that, but now... Hey, we got a level up. Come on, Reese. What do you need? I suppose if you become offensive, sure. This, please. Ow. God damn it. But that's my best. I don't want to risk him getting killed. I guess Mist is hitting them weights. Oh, right, Braum. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Mordecai's carrying someone. Still can dodge the attack. I was going to say he's a beast, but I feel like that might be a bit too literal. Oh. Well, she's out of go-go juice. Oh, yeah. So everyone's converging over here. Move him here. That way. I know, right? Oh, Mordecai's... Well, he's gonna just do this. Oh, I just realized Mordecai and Zyhark became friends, and Mordecai's like, let me carry you. You've done enough already. Feels a bit sketchy. Let's just move him here. Yeah, hiding in a corner is not going to do you a whole lot of good. Oh, fuck. Are you the leader of this company? I am. You are the ones who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if we were? It appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believed it to be the work of Crimean soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Would you by chance? Would you be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess Alincia? I think it's enough talk. Move or die. Oh, I just got a nasty idea. I forgot what's the... Wait, this is a seize, right? Arrive. Oh, I don't think this will work. Yeah. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. And I think you seem to have made a mistake here. Unfortunately, Rolf cannot partake in the spoils there, but I think it's safe to say the general is in a bad spot. Unless he wants to get off his high horse and go to fisticuffs, but... I'll take the strength up just because Marsha really needs it. So as long as I don't move anyone into his path, we'll just keep that up just to make sure no one does anything stupid. Although, Boyd could probably take a hit. Let's see what this looks like. Wait, can I... I kind of want to drop Zyhark just to get... just to give him the chance to get rid of this knight unit. But instead I'm going to do this, because it's funny. I think what I'll have Boyd do is I'll have him tiptoe around and start taking out the rest of the units. No one's hurt except for the 2 people who are trying to rejoin the group. I mean, she can't do shit. Oh, Miss can heal Reese for 1 hit point. I almost want to move Leith into harm's way just to get hit. But I think it's funnier just to make it him not be able to do anything. So instead I'll move her up here. All these men and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him! Ow. Oh, he is a slow-moving vehicle. Holy crap. Alright, first things first. I need to move you back into safety, as well as you. Let's just... gotta do damage to get decent experience. You also gotta hit. That is another caveat to that. I think I can stay there, because I'll move Boyd here. not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, Mordecai's gonna get shot. God damn it. That's okay. Let's see here. So if I move Ike out, I can do this. Yes, trying to pour a drink. Then I can move Soren here, who's going to do a little more damage. Move Reese here, move Mist here. I don't want to get everyone too close. No! That's how Braum dies. Just gonna move. Alright, Mordecai. Last hit I need you to tank, buddy. Humph! Your odd garb. It marks you as a subhuman. You should not have left the forest. You cannot survive in human settlements. Alright, Boyd. Don't get chumped here. Okay. So this... Yeah. We're going to want to get out of here sooner than later. But it's okay. All we have to do is clear out that guy, and we should be fine. And now we can have our healing staff. Could El Thunder finish him off with Ileana? I'm curious to see how this goes. Alright, Ileana, he's all yours. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. Hell yeah. Alright, get them stat points, girl. An extra magic is not gonna hurt. Noise. Alright. Now we just got these 3 enemies to deal with. Which I haven't quite decided how I want to deal with them. I think just this, for the simple fact that the Black Knight is just trudging his way closer. I kind of want to just make my way through. I think I've dawdled enough on certain things here. And boy's gonna get 2 shots at this. Booty! Dang, boy's gonna level up again? Sheesh. So I've got 4 units left. I'll go ahead and use the Regal Sword here. See if we can't just chop him down a few pegs. Well, I think it's safe to say he's a wuss. I mean, you gotta love those. Wait. I'm already gonna clean his clock. I really just don't want him to run over and just be like, and you're screwed. But I will take free XP for Mist and Reese. I do kind of want to chase after that knight, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, Boyd. Make it count. Yeah! Nicely done, sir. Just for shits and giggles. So, I don't know about you, but that looks like death. What do you think? It's over. We cleared chapter 11, and it only took me, shit, an hour and 45 minutes this session, plus whatever it took me last session. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now how to proceed.
You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it.
One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yes. At the castle near the Sea of Trees.
From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice.
Oh?
I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail.
Ha ha! So you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. By measuring his aid strength, I will naturally learn more of the King's true power.
Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that.
All the better. Now then, let us begin.
Why? Why do my attacks do nothing?
You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me.
Huh? Rise. Leave this to me. You are one of the prisoners.
This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly!
If you insist, I'll give you proper thanks next time we meet. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We can't allow them to escape.
Yeah, that was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Form up, it's time to withdraw.
Commander!
Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased.
It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please.
Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? would be suicide. Correct. Move out!
Blast! My lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately.
Listen to me, Dayan General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship.
Who are you supposed to be, fool? You've no idea who you're speaking to, do you?
Gather your men. Withdraw. I will not repeat myself. Do it now.
Yes, at once.
That kind of reminds me of what is it? Billy Madison. Spoiler if you're ever planning on watching the movie, but there's a part where there's a guy in the balcony who ends up shooting the antagonist, and the protagonist just looks up and is like, man, am I glad I called that guy. That's kind of how I feel right now. Just the fact that it's like, wow, had I not saved him, like, who knows what happened to Ranulph right now. So, glad we did that.
Are you sure that's true?
Yes, you can ask these two for more details.
The two of us were here representing the townsfolk. You say that green-haired lass boarded the ship? Yes, she had a very noble bearing about her. She was beautiful. Oh, would I give my left nut for her.
Her name was Ellie? Ellen DeGeneres. Yeah, something like that.
It's true. Princess Alencia.
My luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty.
Well then,
You there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
But that's...
Why? Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy Pretty sure that's bastards, but they just put a D instead.
Oh, princess? That's not...
It can't be. It can't.
No.
These nuts are gonna go unripened. Or whatever nuts do.
My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it.
I'm sorry to have worried you.
Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy.
Hey, Tiger.
Whew. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far.
A warrior such as you wounded. Did a Bjork give you that bruise?
Messer Grifka! Ow!
The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken.
There's one among the Dayan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve an alliance with the Bjork.
Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Lagu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alencia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her.
Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea.
And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume.
Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alincia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. That and soft resetting. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fates of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it not? All gambles are dangerous, Master Grifka, but no mistake about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Princess Crimea, did she board the ship to Begnion with the remainder of Gawan's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawan is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm book worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Begnion Empire. What? Is that true? If he's nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Ha! Nonsense! Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and that medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Woo! Chapter 11 clear. That only took me 2 hours plus. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Begnion will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with the temperate water, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course line along the coast. Sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to Phoenicius and Kilvis, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the dragon tribe, the monarchy of Guldoa. Oh, yeah. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Chapter 12, A Strange Land. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just wanted the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Renelf was a Laguz, all those people, they changed, just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulph and I? I have to say, at first, I was scared too. When I saw how they could change, they can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel. It's different now. Everyone's so very nice, but you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared of nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightening. Take notes, people. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all those fears behind us.
I don't know who's talking, so...
Nasir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that?
How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you?
Why are you here?
Why do you associate with the Lagoos? Why? Because the obvious financial benefits, I suppose. I do so because I am one.
What? No, you're not a Lagoos. I don't see a tail or anything.
Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things.
Why would you do that?
Lagoos cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I don't know what accent I gave him, so I'm just kind of fudging it. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen.
You think that Lagoos and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen?
I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Lagoos are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago those roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Lagoos now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like it. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost in despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Begnion. Ranulph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all that we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I'm able. Ike, here's a... yeah, blah, blah. MVP, Boyd! Boyd's our boy! Boyd's our boy! New ally Zehark. 1,200 combat experience, bonus experience. They spent some money, earned some money. Alright.
Ah, Ike! Grab that boy!
What's going on? No more running for you.
Nasir, who is this?
A stowaway. I gathered he boarded the ship at Toha.
What are you doing here? Why'd you sneak aboard the ship?
You won't talk? In that case...
Ow, ow, ouch!
Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking.
Ow, 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 ow. Quit it, I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were going to break my face.
Well, what's your name? What are you doing here?
I'm South. I'm a thief, but I didn't come aboard on this ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable.
It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking.
I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Begnion, so I decided to climb aboard. person you're after is in Begnion. I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there.
Is it family?
Huh?
The person you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family.
Alright. Nasir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me.
Are you sure?
You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared.
Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need.
Hooray, new recruit. Volk? Right here. God, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land? Big. Ship? Small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please, eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're gonna charge me to make you eat. And that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you could trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toha who choose to fight on the side of Laguz. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Laguz. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Galia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Laguz could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different than any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zyhark, is there some other reason you defend the Laguz? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Galia, or so I've been told. I'm just wondering if you had like a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man with an odd fetish, but I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I'm finally able to do kind of good along to do for years. Uh-huh. Leith, you might want to be careful around Zyhark. You know, for that matter, Mordecai, you better be careful too. We don't know which way this guy swings, but he's probably swinging for the fences in your direction. Ooh, you don't look so well. Are you all right? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. Sorry. Did you travel Mustan and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. But once I left, everything changed. If Mustan's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead right now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Whew! Wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. Glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, okay? Alright. All right. Take that Elwind. Shit. Soren, Mordecai, Leith. Let's see here. Reese, Volk. We need a shop. He can only use knives. We have a problem. How do I get another knife for Volk to use for attacking? I mean, I could take the one from Soth. Oh, it's under swords? Oh, man. Yeah, it's gonna be what we're gonna have to do, but I do need Soth for one fight coming up, and I don't know when that'll be. Boyd we need to shop for. We might as well get him. Damn. Alright, let's just get Boyd a steel axe for now. I think I should have everyone outfitted. Awesome. We're gonna save, because we've been monkeying around for a while. Now let's look at support. So Mordecai can talk to Ilyana and Mist. Mordecai moves so fast, though. And I'm not using Titania. How do you tell, like, how well they're jiving with other people? Is that even a thing?
Got a couple Master Seals. An item that increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. What the fuck does that even mean? Actually... let's give Mordecai the elixir. If anyone's going to take a bunch of hits, it's going to be him. Alright. I guess that's going to be, I'll be that. And away we go. This year, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we could do about it at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? It means the type of weapon you can equip, like some have higher stats than others. Oh, like it just increases the rank? Okay, I see. I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are lagoons, Ike. Ravens from Kilvis. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvis and Phoenicius are far more cruel than any beast lagoos. Winged pirates. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? What was that?
Oof, it felt like we hit something.
Ah, we've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ooh, lads. We need to give him a British accent. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Predictable humans, sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicius or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here.
Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons. Prepare to meet an enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect... Below decks is supposed to be 2 words, Brosa. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go! So I only get 10 units this go around. Ooh, man. Love to steal that elixir. Also would love to steal the demi-band. An arms scroll. So everything, like all I can really steal is the elixir from Seeker. All right. No, items that are listed in red automatically drop. So you see how this says Lagoonstone's in red text instead of white text? That means when you kill this enemy, the Lagoonstone will automatically drop. Alright. I'm gonna leave... I just don't think there's gonna be any room for Volk in this fight. Braum is such a liability. Even though it seems like he gets shit kicked in all the time. I'm just gonna check some of the stats of the enemies real quick. 18, 18, 17, 22. Alright, I want to take... Alright, I want Zyhark, Soren, Mordecai, Reese, Boyd. Let's take Braum. Kyrian has 10 defense, so he might be able to take some hits. I would like to take... When equipped, halves the damage done by Bjork attacks. Interesting. Oof, I want to take Rolf, but I have a feeling he's going to get his butt kicked. He's got 7 defense. That's still 2 hits and he's toast. So if I'm taking him, I gotta take Kieran. I would love to get Marcia some XP here, but I don't think Marcia's really going to be able to do a whole hell of a lot. And I'm going to take Mist just as another healer. Alright, let's figure out how the hell we're going to position everybody here. We're going to get a clustery pretty quick. Actually, let's do... Alright, let's save this, since we put some thought into this, and then we're gonna... This is gonna be a clusterfuck. The best thing I can think of doing right now is just grouping, because we can't move off the ship. We're stuck on the ship. So first things first is I just want to move all my squishies to one spot. And then just make a wall around them.
Maybe Kyrian was not the correct answer. Ooh. Defense and HP, please. That's a hell of a level up. All right, Kyrian. Atta boy. So we just have the one on board. All right, go for it, Boyd. Make it happen. Oh, it does 9. Yep, I gotta go with Elwind. Hey, we got a level up for Soren. Dang, he's getting up there in level. Oh, really? I have a feeling Kieran's gonna get his shit kicked in. It's probably gonna be a little bit more of an interesting. Oh, I still have the Regal Sword. I'll have to switch that out next turn. You got that attack. Oh, that hurt. All right, Braum. Don't get killed.
Got up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be... Are they bird half-breeds?
Okay. See, the problem is I don't have enough room to really kind of feng shui everybody around here. So everyone's kind of just tied into where they are. Alright, let's just start with this hand axe here. Probably got done that in a different order, but okay.
Soren can't do anything. These three can all attack, though. But you lost 10 hit points. So we're just gonna heal. Gonna be a lot of vulnerary healing this fight, I think. Oh, dicks. Yay! I'll take that. Hey, Rolf leveled up. Come on, buddy. He needs some stats. I'll attack with the Regal Sword. What the hell? Can't do anything else. So, Mordecai, Braum, Kieran, and Ike are going to get attacked. Mordecai is going to get attacked for 8. Kieran's going to get attacked for a lot. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Kieran, my man! Nice! Oh, oh boy. That's not good. Make it count, buddy. Oh, well, he's screwed. You should have known better not to mess with lagoons. His butt scratch. Butt scratcher! Ah! Butt scratcher. Oh, Boyd, if you can smack him with this, I will be happy. Nice! Ooh. I'll take it. All right, Braum. This is your chance to make it. Just poke him. Now you're taking 10. I know, right? So leaves Kyrian.
You! Why are you lollygagging about? Who are... I am Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow human vessels to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you.
We will accept no help from Dan. You can go fuck right off.
This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you.
I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. Eat a dick.
What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed!
Hold it. What in the world is going on? That's kind of neat. And pretty handy for this fight. I'll heal. That is true. Get like some hit points back. Damn, he's a little rough for wear there. Who else is short on hit points? Mordecai can go over here and just fuck this guy up, probably. I mean, let's make the most of Mordecai's... 'Tis but a scratch. Ooh, yeah. Let's smack with a steel axe here, shall we? Awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, there aren't many crows on this map, so this is pretty straightforward. Not bad. I'll do it. Oh, damn. Soren's gonna fuck his day up. Bam! I was just gonna soften him up for Jill. Guess that's not a thing. I know, right? Not much else. Oh. Oh boy.
Plunder away! King Nasalia has given us his blessings.
Oof. Man, imagine if that was not halved. That would have hurt. All right, Boyd. Fuck him up. There's only 3 enemies left, right? Damn, Boyd can fucking get some.
Gillian!
Stealing is wrong. I must punish you if others will not. You know what? Fire will do. Ugh, I'm falling! Slowly, but you fall nonetheless. Ooh. No. Alright, Mist, come on, let's see you get some stats here. Do I give Rolf the level up, or do I give Boyd the level up? I kind of want to get Boyd to Prestige here. Like, I'm really excited for that. Well, first things first, I'm going to heal Mordecai, because that's just free hip experience. Alright, Reese, come on! Buck the trend! Are you kidding me? I'm almost afraid to actually do anything. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to shoot with Rolf for the 8 damage. Get him some experience. And then we're going to have Boyd just... Alright, Boyd. You're not going to do me dirty, are you? Let me see those stat points. I think you missed, but... Is everyone all right? I'll check on injuries.
Those crows make fierce opponents.
Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help.
Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship?
Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's...
Ah, Ike, behind you!
You there! What are you doing?
Huh? This could be trouble.
This is Galdoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted.
No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here.
Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair.
That's ridiculous. You're a complete...
You have been warned. will not be warned a second time.
Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing?
My lord, Prince!
Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them.
Who are you?
I'm Kurt, Prince of Gildoa.
The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere.
Thanks to some Kilvis pirates, our ships run aground. Can you let us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies.
No, I didn't. Sorry, if anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father has had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this I cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvis, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free.
At once! Hey, Kiro, how you doing?
Dragons! They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Get a little hot on the collar here, damn.
Gildoa is the little land of the dragons. More than any Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Gildoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land.
How is it you know so much about Gildoa?
Everything I've learned comes from books. Gildoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream.
So, this is good news is what you're saying.
She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble.
What's that supposed to mean?
We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey.
That's good news. Thank you.
Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies.
That would be most appreciated. We're beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful.
It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it?
Yes, at once.
I know that Gildoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment?
Do not worry about payment.
But you've done so much for us when you could have let us out here to die. We must repay you somehow.
Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions?
Hospitality? Isn't that for guests?
As you know, Gildoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it.
You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift.
But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Gildoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline.
No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it.
I am so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Asir wants to depart as soon as possible.
Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurt, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. Take care.
I mean, at my point in life, I'm just jealous of people who have hair.
Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe.
I've said for years now, my cousin, thick, luscious hair, full head of hair, and I'm just like,
Oh, I want that.
and like, he could almost do like the thing where you put your hand through your hair and just be like, and it's just like, damn. It's like the genes just didn't quite make it my direction and kind of pooled over there, over in his territory. And I'm just like, damn.
My Lord Ike, is something amiss?
First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescue us? I can't understand how they all are considered lagoos. Is that strange?
No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil lagoos as well. But they are so distinct in appearance. It's tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil.
I mean, that's how it worked in Dungeons & Dragons. I don't see why it wouldn't work here. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable, and the birds of Kilvis and Phoenicia seem so cruel. So easy to reduce them all to good or evil. Well, good and evil is a bit subjective.
I'm sure it can't be as simple as that.
Thank you. Finally, a voice of reason. I mean, look at us, Bjork. Dans are evil, and Cremians are not. It's as simple as that. No, Ike.
Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port.
They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Ah, and Ike has the aha moment. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. I just said that! Nasir, are you me in the game? Is that what's happening here?
Many conditions affect our judgment, drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible.
Nasir, where have you been? You've vanished without a trace.
I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it'd be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies.
But now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him?
Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one accustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon.
Right. I think we'll check up on him later.
The wind is picking up. I believe I will go check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourself warmed up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters.
Prince Valencia, you should be returning to your cabin.
What about you, my Lord Ike?
I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about.
Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother.
Oh, it's all right with me.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, hell, just give me hair I could do something with. I don't even, at this point, I would almost go for a pompadour. I don't think I could pull off a pompadour, just saying. But I could see an alternate reality where, like, Ty is just like, you know what would look good on me? A pompadour. Maybe I'll try and see if I can get a pompadour when I play Dokapon. That might be fun. Finally, an easy chapter. Honestly, it would be great if I could just pull off any hairstyle. Alright, let's start with info.
Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see.
I know you. You're Jorge, right? You make weapons for us.
No, Jorge buys used wares. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that Jorge has blonde, and you'll be fine.
Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons. Blonde hair, Jorge, and items. I think I'll remember.
Fantastic. Can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot.
Enough, yeah, what is it?
Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ship at 3 different points.
Alright, I'm picturing it.
Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do?
Well, it seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights.
I see, so you would hold the enemy at bay by using the strongest allies to block the primary crossing points.
Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk.
Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridge.
You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take.
It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting a counterattack.
That's not a bad idea.
Great, thanks. That gives me some good ideas.
Ideas? For what?
Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row.
A war game?
We'll let you join in and bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later.
Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. By the way, that's a hint for the next fight that we're about to go do. Alright.
Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here?
I was just on my way to the deck.
Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you.
A story?
Mm-hmm. And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested?
Oh, not really.
Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day, I could eat you with a spoon.
What are you going on about?
When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. Oh, I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!"
I thought I heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you?
And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring.
Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. I just was like, "Nyah."
And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander.
Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment?
Oh no! Have I been too obvious?
Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on.
Ooh, you're embarrassed, aren't you? Ooh, you're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that.
Oof. Amy is like, she is hot and bothered. And Ike is completely oblivious. Although it makes me wonder how old Ike actually is. Hey.
What do you want?
Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone, the truce is over, isn't it?
I have a duty as a Dane soldier. I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will.
If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. I have General Fisticuffs, and I have Sergeant, well, Knuckle Sandwich. You're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship.
Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks?
I could see you were no match for me, but even if I were to leave the ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern can fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Begnion. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. All right. I don't think I'd touch Jill with a red foot pole. A 10-foot pole. It could be a red 10-foot pole for all I know. I'm just saying there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I'm just getting to it, all right? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you could barely be bothered to put your armor on! Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we could do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It is a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. No way, forget that. It's too much for your little pee-wee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Patrick Bateman. Who's Patrick Bateman? I don't think I'm going to end up using Oscar. Oscar is... I don't know, he just gets ruffled too much. I would like Mordecai to be able to interact with Mist, but oh well. Alright. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Begnion. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Begnion envoy? How did she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Galea. On the other hand, this is Begnion we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Begnion to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Begnion. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? This is something harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words.
I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm.
I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message?
I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy.
Princess Alicia of Crimea, I presume?
Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Begnion's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Begnion want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alicia, and she has come here to meet you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that I...
We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand.
Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted lagoons near the Apostle position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. Humph. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship. But they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrin is it with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm.
I actually am afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is.
What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen had heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can't she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again with the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship could not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We will move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return!
What was that all about?
Judging from her expression, I say something important has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think the ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction.
If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling all right, Soren? It's not like you to offer to help anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania?
I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help.
Well, that's what we'll do then. Will you be all right on your own, Princess?
You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing.
Huh? You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? All right, then better go. All right.
No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens from Killis either. There are Bjork too? What do they all want here?
Need a little help?
You! Aren't you Princess Cremia's escort?
Yes. The princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray?
That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay in the interim. Why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down!
Right. We'll take care of them. That's right. I forgot Gatry's aboard the ship. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed.
I will fight too.
You're one of the passengers for the House Demille, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way.
I was once a knight of Begmion, albeit for a short while. I won't get in your way.
No, I can't.
We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come on, we must get ready. The enemy is coming.
You are right. We need every... Oof. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies, and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield.
Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too.
Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing.
Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least.
Well, just trust me. My confidence is backed with my blade. And this massive cock. I'm ready to fight. Oh no! There are more of them! We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch.
Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship.
Oh, Commander Tennant sent you? We're saved! The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Alright, let's see. We get 12 units in this. Alright. Is there anything interesting? I can steal a bow, but whatever. Oh my. So everyone, ooh. Gotta look out for that guy. Suppose I can't steal from them, can I? Huh. If I remember correctly, Astrid is really, really freaking fragile. Alright. So I don't think I need Volk for this fight either. So I'll take... I think this is the crew I'm going to take this time. I'm going to leave Rolf out of here because I don't think Rolf is... I don't think I can... I can't have a bunch of units that I can't defend. I already have 2 mages and 2 healers. That's already going to be enough to try and protect.
Now I have to figure out how we're gonna make this work. Actually, having Leith right up front is perfect. We're gonna have Mordecai ready to go. Jill can fly over. I'm gonna have Kyrian just ready to go. And a save, and it's... Oops, I only saved twice. Alright, Leith's gonna need to just get into the fray. I ain't got time to push you around here. I say that as I have a cat attacking. Okay. Oh, there's chests on... I didn't even see the chests. Alright, we're gonna take 2 on this. At least I didn't get too far. So we gotta replace somebody with Volk. Who should sit out? I'm kind of tempted to bench Ileana here. Let's do that. All right. Oh. And now I take 0 damage. Cool. Alright, let's get Mordecai over here. You there. You're now on the front lines. Yeah, this entire bit gets a little clusterfucky. I'm gonna have Jill move here. Just to make sure that stays safe. Have Volk move up behind. See, nothing sucks more than having a narrow platform in which everyone's gonna have to funnel through, and so then you're just moving everyone one piece at a time.
Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Helvius! What, aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned, but now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? There's a Begnion ship you're attacking. What? That's a Begnion ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us the Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings. That seems to happen now again. You deceitful King Kilvis! I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have an unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Begnion carries the Crimean princess. Oh. But unless we can break through the Begnion ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? Ah, you learned quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so triple rates. Ludicrous! So much gold? Where would I suppose I could defer payment till later, of course. That does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight! I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins! Oof. Oh, well, there goes one of those guys. Are you serious? I didn't even have a chance to fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Didn't even get a chance to fucking do anything. All right. Really, the trickiest part is getting to Gatry and Astrid before Astrid gets killed. That's really all there is to this fight. I mean, winning the fight is not a problem. I mean, if you forget that this needs to be captured, that can be an issue. Bullshit. So cranky.
Blah, 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 blah. Stuff, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can just hit start. Well, shit. Alright, let's watch this unfold again. Imagine more people dying this time. Are we gonna have the same bullshit play out again? Motherfucker! I'm not happy. I don't think so. Nope, because I think Astrid's weight is too high. Because she's a bow knight. Yeah, weight's 29. Yeah. She's on a horse. Come on. I'm watching you both. I feel like this is just going to end up playing out the exact same way. Which, if that's the case, then I got to do something different. Because doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results is the definition of insanity, is it not? Well, what do I do differently? I mean, it's not even fair. I don't even have a turn to do anything. And here it is. All right. New plan. New plan. Oh, she is. Well, she's a bow knight. She has, like, no stats, no defense, no nothing. So the best part about her is she's supposed to be able to go up, attack, and then retreat. And, like, so she just plays defense and never gets hit. That is the other problem, yes. Oh, trust me, she's getting the hell out of Dodge the second I get a hold of her. But the problem is I gotta get a hold of her first. And the only way I can do that is I gotta... It's a series of events, if I remember correctly. Topaz, please look it up so I don't mess this up while I'm trying to get situated. But I believe I need to have Ike talk to Gatry, and then Gatry needs to talk to Astrid. But this time I've taken out one of the enemy soldiers who takes out the soldier to the right of Astrid. So hopefully this time it goes a little better. Honestly, just let me get in there and start fucking shit up. Ike talks to Astrid. I don't know what to do. This is such bullshit and it's frustrating.
Can anyone else push? She's what? Oh, she's a big kitty. No one else can push. It's that fucking soldier right there. Oh yeah, trust me. I am just beyond frustrated. So this new plan. So Lath has taken out the one enemy. I now have Jill protecting Astrid from the south. So the only attack that should be on Astrid should be that one right there, which should only do a perfect miss. Don't care. And now Astrid is protected on all sides. So as long as that soldier doesn't die, which he shouldn't, perfect. So then he gets his shit kicked in instead. Because he's an NPC. So we don't give a fuck about him. I mean, all the NPCs are gonna die. Like, it's bad. NPCs' emotions don't hurt if they're dead. Yeah, I don't think healing was gonna help you much. Okay. That's what you want to do. I mean, I'll get on the front lines and start doing some shit. Couldn't level up from that, could you, huh? Oh, thank God it's my turn. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, first of all, let's make this happen. Are you all right? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. Came to defend this ship, and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I'm Astrid, of House Demille. Blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide in your cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You going to be all right with that? More so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly. All right. Trust me, we're not out of the woods yet because there's a shit ton of enemies who all just want a piece of this.
And so I got to figure out how to get around all that. But now I've got my entire crew within striking distance.
Gatry. Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, I saw you get your shit kicked in the previous 4 attempts. I thought I'd just double check. I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor?
Words to that effect, yes.
Oh, what a fool! I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard, me. I'll have to remind him of that later.
You know that Ike person?
He is the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever.
I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand.
Huh? Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I am the ideal role model. If somehow, some way she gets killed there, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Alright. How do I unfurl this bullshit? Okay, I think first things first. I just gotta do this. There's so much shit right here. I'm gonna get hit either way. So I think what I want to do is I want to hit this guy. Oh, nice job! That's how you do it for Daddy.
Money, 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 money. Money.
Killer bow. Cool. Let's see here. Mordecai, we need to get you on the front lines, buddy. You know, I'm going to keep the short axe just in case any of these archers decide to get any ideas. Ooh. I'm going to go for broke. Come on, Boyd. Yeah! I have Gatry here too. Oh yeah, Boyd is kicking ass.
I should probably go deal with this archer here. Ooh, level up. Nice. Being a winged enemy, I'm afraid that bow might do some damage to Jill. But I have nothing that's going to be able to do anything, so... So it's these three left. See if we can get some extra movement here. Alright. Great, he gets the killing blow and not me. Oh, fuck. Alright, Mist. I need you to dodge this. My heart is like beating like really hard right now. Oh, that... At least it's not fire. Oh, well that worked out okay. Oh, that is sexy. Oh. Now there's only one that we have to worry about. Oh yeah, he's gonna get his shit kicked in. See, this is the power of armor! Finally, Boyd gets a turn. Oh, yeah! And they're still gonna run away and heal. Oh, really? You think I couldn't have done that? Alright. We have... I wouldn't say a problem. 10 turns defense. I should have brought some chest keys with me. No. No, we cannot. I mean, we're getting close to assuming that, but... Oh, come on. Damn it, Void. My only concern is that if the either of these I'm just afraid of where they could go. And as much as I want... Ugh. Killing Edge? Oh yeah. Five damage only? Okay, I'll swing with that.
80% chance that you're toast.
Damn it.
See, what kind of bothers me right now is that this bird's going to be able to do just about whatever the fuck it wants. And with, what, 7 defense against this bird, I'm kind of afraid it might do some bullshit. So I think I'm going to move... Please, crit. That is not a crit. Fuck. I have 3... Well, let's... Hey, Gatry, what's with that sour look on your face? You know, I would think it would be fate. Why else would we be here, fighting side by side once again? Makes me wish I hadn't abandoned you so quickly after your father, Commander Grail, died. It's not like you to say things like that, Gatry. You look like none of this matters to you. Aren't you mad at me or anything? I abandoned you all! No, I understand how you must have felt when you left. And it's only because you left that you met this nice new employer. I see no problem. Yes, you do have a point. So I guess it all worked out. Can't believe I wasted all this time worrying. The fact that you worry tells me that you never really abandoned us after all. You're right again. I am truly glad to see you, Ike. Alright. Let's smack this. So I have Braum. So Mist is safe. Braum doesn't... He has one target. Let's just humor this idea. I get hit twice. So I think the best thing I can do right now is plop myself right there. Oh, you didn't bother moving. Well, that makes my life a lot easier. Because now I can just smack you. Hey! Level up. Ooh, that's tasty. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. So as long as Reese doesn't get attacked twice. I can't. I can't. Oh, this is just my soul is being sucked out of me slowly but surely. I need more drink. Well, I realized afterward that that crow was gonna fuck me up. Yeah. And after that, at that point, there's like not a whole lot I could have done. I could have had Brahms rescue Reese, but then then they. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Guess we get to do it again. Yeah. Although. This is true. This was out of my own stupidity, which I think is what makes it sting more. I need to give somebody... you know what? I'm not going to use that this fight. Have chess key. And you can have the other chess key. And everyone seems to be... Nope. Need to move you two. You know, the worst part was, I thought that Zyark was going to be the one that gets killed. What take is this? It's like the 5th or 6th try now. See, I got cocky because I'm like, oh, hey, guess I don't have to worry about this. Because last chapter was stupid easy. You made a me of Gatry? That's awesome. I do like Gatry. I like him more than Braum, that's for sure. All right. Just got to survive this first turn. You know, the funny part is, like Soren and Gatry are, like, almost diametrically opposed, but yet they work well together. Just because they offer such different skill sets. Why did you move? Well, now Ike gets to waste his turn. Oh, and now I have to... Oh. I am losing my fucking wits end over here. Alright, first things first, let's talk to Astrid. And I get to wait, so Ike can't attack anything this turn. I already forgot who I gave the other. So Jill has one chest key. Oh, and Mordecai has the other one. Might as well have him open the chest. Oh my goodness gracious. Brom, what you doing, buddy? You have 5 assignments done today? Damn. Feeling good being productive? Does that mean you got the weekend free? You feel like you're on steroids? Whoa. Oof. Ooh. Come on, Kieran. This is I'll admit this has been making me want to go and revisit the mobile app for Fire Emblem. Oh no, what I was talking about was tangential. There we go. $15. 2 shots. Oof. Let's get Boyd over here. Oh, Boyd, come on. Just had to hit twice, that's all. I was asking for... So I have all of you down here. So for reference, this is the first Fire Emblem game I've played. And I have never beaten it. And I'm playing on hard difficulty, which... yeah, sorry. Well, I'm glad that I was able to help you with depression. I've been struggling with depression about pretty much all month. I'm actually considering playing Radiant Dawn at some point after this. It sounds like it'd be right up my alley. Just feel depressed. Interesting. Do you feel like I have a vague concept of what you may be describing. I can't say I understand it because I've either been in the full-on depression camp or I've not been in a depression camp. I haven't had anything that's adjacent to it, but it kind of reminds me of some people I know where they feel like they have to be doing something at all times because if they ever aren't doing something, then it's almost like they feel their value is lost. It's kind of weird to say it like that, but it's almost like you want to make the most of every day. You know what I mean? And the pandemic was terrible for, for things like that because it really limited what you were able to do, and so being kind of stuck at home all day, like working in retail during the pandemic, I had so many people that were coming in and doing remodels, remodeling their office, remodeling their bathroom, you name it. They were just looking for things to do during COVID. It was nuts, and we're like, why are you coming in to do this? And like, in hindsight, like, I understand way better what was probably taking place. But at the time, you just sit there and you're like, I'm selling you a gallon of paint, and we're all supposed to be staying at home quarantining ourselves. COVID was such a weird time. Like it's still lingering about a little bit, but I don't think in my lifetime I'll ever experience a phenomenon as unique as COVID. That I can say for certain. Sorry if I kind of rambled a little bit there, but you know, Opal, now, you don't have to have the words to explain how you feel, but I think I get it. Well, you're free to ramble anytime. I'm always happy to listen. Because I've always found myself That must be where it comes from then, huh? As far as I know, I'm half German. Both my parents are half German, so I am also half German. Jill's last. My favorite German word is Schadenfreude, or Schadenfreude, which is to derive pleasure from the pain and suffering of others. Easily one of my favorite words. Okay, so Kyrian is blocking him. I might be able to get a pot shot and get out. Ooh. Let's see if I can get this one. It is a fun word to say. I never played Punch-Out, and after watching, I've watched some people play it, and I'm like, I don't think this is the game for me. Man, I spent a lot of time on this turn. I hope it pays dividends. Random question. Have you ever perused XKCD? Ooh, nice. Ooh. So this time I need to move all my squishies inward. Anyways, on XKCD, if for those of you who don't know, it is a webcomic of math, science, romance, and sarcasm. And they put out new webcomics, I think, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you just type XKCD and then put The Cake is a Lie, there should be a webcomic that's like, I think it's called something about trending or something like that. And it kind of describes Oh. Ooh. That mage is going to feel that in the afterlife. Anyways, that comic called Trending pretty much sums up like how I interact with memes and trends and things like that. Like for example, I'm playing Path of Radiance on Twitch when there's a new Fire Emblem game that had just come out. And I'm playing a game that was from like 3 generations of consoles ago. Yes, three generations. I had to count that real quick. Oh my goodness! We live to see another round. Now, I have to be careful because I've had the fucking crows land in that space before. And that is a bitch. That's a shit-ass way to lose. Okay. Yeah? Tell me about Zelkov. You mean a video of him out of context? Neat. I might have to check that out. There's no spoilers, is there? No, not that I... Okay, you've got a bow. You've got a bow. How did Astrid survive that? I don't know. Cool. I gotta deal with these crows first. Oh boy. We're gonna... Doesn't really matter. I'll go with the Regal Sword. See, though... I think that's why I like Mordecai in this game. Like, Mordecai looks absolutely ferocious, but he's actually just a softie, just like Gatry. You can't attack across that? That's not good. I think Mordecai is the one unit I can't do anything with. So I'm going to have Mordecai sit here just to make sure that shit doesn't hit the fan. Ooh, can I move Soren here? I can. His crit chance is the same. Ooh, I don't want to. Ugh.
I'll take a chance.
2 shots. And you don't make it. Can Astrid finish them off? Nope. Oh, I should move Jill in here.
Still take 12 damage? Fuck.
How much is Rom gonna take? 8. Oh, that's a free shot. I'll take it. Fuck! Come on! Astrid! You had 1 job! Oh, I completely missed that. Well done. Just hit him with Elwind. So I think what I'll do... You have a javelin. Great. And you have a javelin. Alright, we're gonna get creative here. We're gonna heal Boyd. We have Boyd move here. We're gonna have him. Thank you. If I can just get rid of the other crow, I am a happy duck. Ooh, I got a coin. Ooh. What's your favorite food then? Oh, that's... almost... Do you ever, like... Oh, oof, sorry to hear that you've got that, but... do you ever take, like, a big bite out of, like, a big piece of meat, and then have, like, the Monster Hunter voice in your head being like, mmm, so meaty. Do you ever have that play in your head, or is that just me? Three left. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have Jill rescue Mist, just to make sure she doesn't get hit with something stupid. Oh, wow. 15 damage, and we'll take none. Why does Tomodachi Life sound so familiar? Like, I'm trying to put a visual to the name, but my mind is just like, the. Nope, nothing. You buy the mats and you die. It's like the Sim for kids. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, I'm thinking of Metopia. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, level up? That's pretty solid. I'll take it. Oh, no. Oh, don't attack again, please. Oh, really? You're gonna steal the kill, you little jerk? Oh! At least the crow's dead. Irony. All right. I love how Mimi looks like a mom while everyone else is a JoJo character or something. She always looks like she's saying, "Oh, so that's what you kids are playing these days." I love it. I need to drop off Mist. Park her down there. You know, if that's a stupid enough... have you ever said the phrase, "I'm not responsible for what my me says"? Or something to that extent? Boyd's got full hit points. Let's have him. Oh, Boyd could really make a mess of this guy. She has. They have the awesome gene. Oh shit! Boyd's level 20. Boyd's gonna promote soon. That'll be awesome. All right, I gotta move. Can I save mid? I can suspend. But trust me, I want to save really badly. If I was on an emulator, I would do a save state, but nope, I got the, well, I'm using a Wii and not a GameCube. Actually, I don't know where my GameCube is. I think it might be in storage. So I can have Gatchery. It really is. I mean, at this point, I think I have things under control. I just need to make sure I don't do anything stupid. Like, that's really what it kind of boils down to right now, is just making sure I... And now that I've got pretty much control of this ship, I just need to go and remove... I could actually probably just sit on what I've got right now. I'm a little... Actually, Mordecai should transform next turn, so he should be able to go and start making a mess. Brom, you're lovable oaf, but you're not. I have an idea. Oh, that's Astrid. Oh. If I didn't have to put Astrid in harm's way. Oh, I forgot the range of a longbow is different than the range of a short. Never mind. Well, no, it's still 2-3. I was trying to see if I could get 3 units to surround Norris. And then that way Norris couldn't do anything except just sit there and get attacked. But in order for me to do that at the moment would require me... See, I'd move Leith behind Norris, I'd move Kyrian to the left, and then I'd move Astrid in front of him. And then, because he has 2 bows, both of the ranges are 2+. He couldn't attack any of them. But my fear was that Ashford would attacked. But if Ashford's on the south, these units wouldn't be able to do anything. However, this bastard could get all the way over here. But Astrid would be in that square. I'm gonna do the stupid. Kieran can get there no problem. So these 4 can still move. Don't know what to do. Let's move Zyhark. You know what? Let's move him here. Kyrian. I'm gonna move Kyrian. Yeah, of course you're gonna attack. Oh! Whoa! Braum, where the heck was that? I've been waiting for that kind of a shot for like 3 chapters. Alright, Boyd. Make it happen. Actually, I kind of wish you missed, because then you wouldn't get hit with another attack this turn. Just don't die. That's all I ask. Oh, god damn it. Boyd. Oh, Boyd, you're making me nervous now. Perfect. Alright, let's get Boyd out of here. We're gonna have Reese fix Boyd up. Okay. Now I could shove Norris, but I don't think I need to. Oh, I could trap just with Zyhark and Kyrian. Blast! All my plans are falling apart! I'll cut you all down! Move him here. Nice. Alright, can I get rid of him? Not unless I crit.
Soren would need to move 2 more spaces, which means he needs to get pushed 3 times. Oh, couldn't Jill get over there and attack? Nope. What if I do this? I'll give it a shot, see what happens. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little concerned for that mage, but I don't think the mage is going to do anything. Okay, Braum, if you can smack. Come on, Braum. Make it happen. What the heck is running through the... Is this guy hopped up on adrenaline or what? Alright. By 1. Alright. That's fine. Oh, nice one. I love it. Alright. Soren's gonna finish this guy off. Hey, level up for Soren. Excellent. Let's move Ike here. Oh, I didn't do that talk yet. We'll do wait. So attack is 13. And Gatry has 1 resistance, so he'll take 12 damage, has 32 hit points. Even with 2 fireballs, that would... Ooh, you have a hammer. Astrid, just move back and don't get in trouble. And Gatry's last to go. I can rescue Ike. I think I want to put Gatry here, though. What is Gatry's speed? 5? Mage speed is 9. And you have just a steel lance. Too bad I couldn't give Gatry a javelin. That would help offset things. I'm gonna move Gatry here. It'll protect Volk and Ike.
Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death.
now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness.
Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again.
Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times I tell you that, Nalucci?
To me, you will always be Nestling. Nestling, you can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers.
Oh, curses, you senile old fool!
Forget it.
What is it, Bjork? A miserable little pile of secrets. Hey, you there! Yes, sir. We should take advantage of this confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested in fighting their fellow men. They can't be bothered to defend their treasure. I think it fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir! Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We Kilvis will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Oh, perfect. Poke. Ooh. Oh, thank God Gatry gets to go twice. Oh, shit. Come on, Resistance. Oh, no. Oh, that is a clusterfuck of birds. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. No, what are you doing? You ass! You unbelievable ass! Oh, this is some gnarly bullshit. Okay. I'm not getting the hammer. What hammer? The one that the axe guy had. Oh, the one who smashed Gatry? Well, the worst part is that first of all, I don't think it was droppable, but second of all, that stupid soldier killed him. He stole the kill. Kind of want to shove him overboard and just be like, all right, well, appreciate the help. Goodbye. All right. I'm going to go deal with this and just get this mage out of here. What does energy drop do? Oh, neat.
That's better. Alright, I need... Ike has a decent defense, though. So does Jill. Oh, Jill can go grab that item. Nice, and now we've got all the items on the map. I don't like all of these crows here. It makes me a little nervous. I'm just gonna... For my own safety, I'm just gonna keep Astrid right there for now. Awesome. And another level up. That is beautiful. That is what you like to see. Leaf is stuck there. I'm gonna have Gatry play Leapfrog here. Oh, as long as I have people on the bridge here, they can't do anything there. Which would mean if I were to put... see, I'm afraid of moving Boyd right there. That's what I want to do. God damn it. So I have... Well, Leaf literally can't do anything. I can shove, sure. Oh, no, you have no vulnerary, so you just get to get hit again. Get rid of Norris. Oh man, if actual wars were like Fire Emblem, oh. I'd be a little more studious about history. How is Reese still in? Like, here is safe, but here isn't?
guess is that... But how's this not attackable? I don't get it. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janaf. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, shouldn't be a problem. In the middle of the ship, I see a Bjork aboard. By their crest, I'd say they serve the hated Begnion Empire. And the other ship, well, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say one side fights Begnion, while the other rushes to Begnion's aid. A battle between Bjork ships. I do not understand this at all. Ulki, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Begnion ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess? They'd appear to be mercenaries. And on the last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? Well, that would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers. Feeding on other scraps, when we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jill. Don't you dare get attacked. Oh, are they withdrawing? Oh, thank God. Yeah, thanks for stealing the kill again, asshole. Oh, I really would like that to be a thing too, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Actually, can Volt come over here and just smack this guy up a little bit? Oh my God. So, I think I'm just going to go ahead and off this guy.
just so I have the opportunity. Oh, well. If Kyrian misses, oh no. Actually, you know what? I want him to hit because I have a feeling if he didn't, then the freaking NPC would run over, stab Norris, and deprive me of all the experience. Accursed crows! You ruined all of my plans.
And they're dead.
All right, Kyrian. I see them stats coming, baby. You know, I'm not going to argue with that.
Finally, there they are. I hope that we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got.
Yeah, but I cleared the map like 3 or 4 turns early.
I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they'd just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Looks like the dust is finally starting to settle.
Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them?
Yes, I thought that was odd too.
They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them.
True. They weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life?
It's possible. The Apostle is a symbol of the Begnion Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Begnion itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out.
This business is becoming quite the headache.
I'm sorry, ma'am. If I could offer up my life in repentance,
Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle.
Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again?
Oh, you're that mercenary.
My men guarded the cabin entrance, and as far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy.
From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos.
On her own? Now, why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that?
Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course, you don't mind helping, do you, Ike?
Nah.
We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it.
I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature. A noble woman of sort. I don't know, like the person that got murdered 5 times? I don't know.
Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. We'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side.
Then Soren and I will search for the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes?
about the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly to things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yeah, thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What is a child doing on hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Begnion ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Hey, are you all right? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Laguz. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Crimean princess? Ow! What's wrong? Are you... Oh, you're hurt. You hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to... Ouch! You're hurting me, you fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Oh, what are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot up of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person, but I think there are other people. There are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ha! I see. This is indeed... What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike! Any luck finding the apostle? Nope, all I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants. Prepare for... Oh, no. Prepare for trouble, and make it double. You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Begnion. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really... Yeah, dumbasses. Ta-da! Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant? Are you all right, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done if something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court, and be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume? I am sorry for the trouble you've gone to. I'm sorry, and you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I am the commander of Begnion's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Begnion's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Okay, see ya, Cypher. If I was an FE character, I wouldn't be able to talk to super powerful nobles or much older men. The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne, the capital of Begnion. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Oh, thank God, it's a save. Hallelujah. Was that an hour and some plus minutes later? Jeez, Lou. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hey, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thanks, Cypher. The Begnion Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashira. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Begnion. As Ashira's chosen vessel, the apostles shower with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Begnion for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sien. Oh goodness, Opal. Holy cats. Like, did he get like uncomfortably close to you? Like saddled kind of close and just like he knew what he was doing, but he was trying to play it coy? Okay. Because I would imagine... The upper class of Begnion society lives lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashira holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Menal, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and customs to be very confusing. Chapter 14, Training. I love the way you phrase that. Most people watch them in their early teen phase, but eventually grow a brain.
Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon. Princess Lincia Radel Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as such to me in the past. However, whether you are the princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all of my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do?
I will vouch for her.
My Lord Ike!
I have no doubt that Princess Lincia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea.
Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you the strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity?
The Dayan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Lincia over to them. What further proof do you need?
If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners, they are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you'll tell me you're the son of some noble house. No, of course not, but wait. Perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea?
I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever, and no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Elyncia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our service as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Elyncia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Elyncia.
My lord Ike!
How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? God seize this man! For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can only be death.
Halt! Seraphan was right about you. You are very interesting.
Apostle! Seraphan, that monk we rescued from the prisons?
A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. And as always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiran is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Begnion, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Elyncia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be the most amusing diversion.
Oh, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words. Simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humble. Oh, come, Duke Lacane.
Ahem. It was all a ruse, was it?
Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel?
Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved apostle. What an honor that must be.
Yes, I suppose.
Madness!
Oh, yes. I almost forgot in all the fun, Seraphan has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
What is the meaning of this? You knew Elyncia was Princess Crimea, and you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke! Elyncia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? What is the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Elyncia a proper apology.
My lord Ike, please.
Wretched peasant! You loosen that treasonous tongue once more and...
Duke Lacane, restrain yourself.
But...
I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. With that, my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand?
Not really. Why don't you fill me in?
Even if Elyncia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Begnion support, Elyncia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Pah! Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Magnion's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words.
All right. I'm going to pause. Let me read chat for a second. Like, Kane did look like a pastry chef. Like, I was expecting him just to come up and be like, "Behold, fresh cream puffs!" And I'd be like, "Ooh, don't mind if I do." Actually, it sounds really good right now. I don't know what to make of Sanaki just yet. I'm gonna hold reservation. I do remember that we fight Oliver at some point. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress of the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her.
Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostles saved you?
What? Titania is correct. Magnion is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness! They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into class, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying grasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes.
Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense, and in my honor. It made me very pleased.
Huh? Ike, how are you so brazen yet so daft? Like, how do you make these bold, grandiose statements and then still have, like, no common clue as to fucking conversation?
To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart.
It wasn't as noble as you make it sound.
However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn on to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and happiness.
Princess Alencia.
My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia.
Oh, we're on a first-name basis now. All right. All right. Huh. That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and...
You called me so earlier.
I did?
Really? You didn't notice?
No, Oh. My apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us.
Ah, my Lord Ike.
That's awesome. I love it. Only 900 experienced that battle? I felt like we did a lot more ass-kicking. Boyd's the MVP. He's buff, powerful, bad with women, but protects them. Gosh. How is that an archetype? It's an interesting archetype, but how is that an archetype?
You want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. What? You don't seem surprised? Alright then, how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back, right? Frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. I was about this juicy morsel then. Was saving it, I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. What? Oh, crikey! Princess Crimea's escort? I guess the apostle? Oh no, oh my gosh! Please forgive me! What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked.
Maybe it's just an ordinary tiger. Just wait to look at what he looks like in Radiant Dawn. Oh, now you got me curious. Well, if it isn't Ike, up for a walk, Commander. Oh, hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that really gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm out here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Oh, right. Yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers! Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Oh my gosh. Exactly! It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Begnion. Everyone in this palace is drop-dead gorgeous! Oh, god damn it. You know what I mean, Ike? Say, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike. Ike? Bah! He's still just a boy. I mean, he completely just was oblivious to Amy's advances earlier, so it makes sense.
Commander Ike?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Are you trying to clear your head as well?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking out and thinking about things. Begnion is so odd. I don't understand this country at all.
I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition. Feels like Begnion has lost track of more important things.
You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight?
To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own.
Makalov? Oh, we encounter Marcia's brother, finally? How do you like being a knight?
I am still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example.
Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How can I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
That was quite a sigh.
Huh? Aw, nuts. You heard that, handsome. Sorry about that.
You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened?
Pfft, I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Begnion is difficult, you know?
Difficult? You remember the Pegasus nights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends?
No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them.
What?
I told you why I resigned from my haghood, haven't I?
Yeah, you're searching for your brother.
It's my brother's fault. It's that no-good chum bucket.
Maybe we should just drop it.
Huh? Oh, no, don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't let it get too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright?
Got it. Thanks. Ike's a brother too, so why is he so different from my brother? Lazy do nothing!
Death within a turn. When you left engineering class, did you drop engineering? Excellent. Mind if I ask what kind of math you're taking? Ah, good old switching majors. I think that last I saw the statistic was, ooh, Calc 3. Oh, man. Wait, integration in 3 dimensions? Actually, oh, and linear algebra? Wait. So I took linear algebra twice in college. I took it once at one school, and then I took it second at the school I ended up graduating from. And the first school, it was just, as long as you understand the concepts and can solve the equations, that's great. Awesome. At the second school, I had to know the proofs, be able to regurgitate the proofs, and be able to apply the proofs. And that was a bitch. I suck at proofs. But you give me a formula and you give me some numbers, I can feng shui that into an answer, no problem. Oh, I just have the Lugu's axe. I don't need that. Yeah, that might give him some options. Alright, get rid of that longbow. An item that allows characters to acquire different skills depending on their class. Neat. Volk, you did well last round. So defense 17, strength 15. Alright, I think I'm gonna bench Braum. He has yet to level up since I've gotten him, and I've used him in many fights. Oops. By soldiers, knights, and paladins only. Yeah, we're not using Astrid again. And I think Marsha is getting replaced with Jill. Oh, shit. She can take the Slim Lance for now. I need to use her for one more fight. Can't I equip that on anybody? Soldiers, knights, and paladins. I see.
Do I even have a soldier? Oh, Nefani is a soldier. Well, I'm not using Brahm anymore. So then he can take that. Alright, cool, that's done. Can have Mist talk to Jill, that's kind of interesting. Hey, Mordecai and Mist can finally talk. Oh, and Ilyana? Oh, and Reese can talk to Kieran. Oh my, shit, okay. Yeah, no, I think Shinen would, like, get absolutely destroyed.
Oh no, come back here, you! Where did that thing go? I could have sworn it fell around here somewhere.
Looking for this?
Wow, Mordecai, you scared me.
I am sorry to frighten you. I found this. Is it something you lost?
Oh, yes, that some of my clothes were drying on the line and a breeze carried one of my scarves away. Thank you, Mordecai.
You are welcome.
Mordecai?
Yes?
Oh, well, I'm sorry, it's nothing.
If you say so, I will take my leave of you now.
What's wrong with me? I can't believe I couldn't do it. Why can't I be more like Ike? If I could be like Ike.
Pretty much, yeah. Although, legit, if Lagoos were, like, actually a thing, I would totally befriend a Lagoos. Like, no questions. I'd be like, oh, can we be friends?
He's so casual, so calm all the time. I can't keep panicking like that. Ah,
You look sickly.
I know you.
I am Mordecai. You are Ilyana. We have not met.
You're right. I keep to myself mostly, even though we're on the same side. I'm often forgotten. Ah, whoa!
What is wrong?
I'm sorry, I just got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
You are skinny, even for a Bjork. Can you fight?
I can somehow.
But you are thin as paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds?
There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready.
I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep your skinny Bjork body safe.
Really? Thank you, Mordecai.
Hey, Reese. Nice day, isn't it?
Oh, hello, Kia. Yeah! What happened to you?
Huh? What is it?
There's blood gushing down the side of your head.
Oh, why so there is. Isn't that odd?
Odd? Please hold still. Just stay there. Let me get my healing staff and...
Heal staff? I'm fine. Scratch like this will heal itself. You should have seen the time I fought the giant scorpions of...
Oh my goodness, are you kidding? Please hold still. Phew, that should do it. But how did you hurt yourself?
Oh, I was just training over there. Must have gotten a little crazy. Yeah! Ah!
Who were you sparring with, and why did they hit you hard enough to draw blood? Sparring? Ha! No man spars with Kyrian. I'm too much of a man for them. Now I was just swinging my axe around.
How did you cut yourself swinging?
Reese, I'm a Crimean knight. We feel neither blood nor pain nor terribly sharp implements being inserted into our...
Ooh.
What's wrong, Reese?
I'm sorry, I just got a little lightheaded there. Do you always put yourself through such harsh training?
Of course, I'm a Crimean knight. I never cut corners in my training. Why, even if the enemy were to lance me with 1,000 barbed and poisoned needles, I would never stop.
Well, that's an admirable attitude, but I'm still concerned. Oh, dear me.
Alright, let's get Ike and Soren here.
So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh food. Ike, are you listening?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I would have never guessed.
Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run that report by me again?
You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere.
You can tell?
Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches.
That's odd. I never noticed.
Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours.
Well, I am pretty beat.
Go.
You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softy.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I'm going.
Don't let the bedbugs bite.
I don't know if I want to have Mist and Jill just yet. And I don't see any reason to have a conversation with Titania or Oscar since I'm not using them anymore. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Pieces. Alright. Let me check my phone. Let me check to see what I got going on here. Got a couple messages. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Alright. I got some time still. We might go a little late tonight, if that's okay with you guys. Let's see if we can knock out another chapter, shall we?
I am so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free rein to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alicia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this...
I guess I'll get some fencing practice.
Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way.
I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenaries company enjoying your stay here in Begnion? Is there anything you find wanting?
There's nothing to do and Mist is bored.
Ah! Ike, why did you say that?
Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything.
That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind.
Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us?
I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task.
The Apostle wants to employ us?
I didn't expect this.
Expect what?
Your reaction. I would have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle.
Well, if Princess Valencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Begnion's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lay and wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostles' order were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right! Oh, I vaguely remember this map now. A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. And we works hard to catch 'em. Is it bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. They're the ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Seren's Forest next time? There might be some of them left. You have the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Seren's. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they were so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot! Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool! Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Bah! Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come, Titania. Are we sure this is the right bunch?
This fog makes it hard to see, but the numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them.
Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well, get ready to fight, everyone. Alright, so we can have 13 units. Brom, you're getting benched. And we need Marcia for this one. Let's... Do I need Volk for this map? Also, Opal, thank you for cleaning up the Fire Emblem wiki. Appreciate that. Grammar edits are always wonderful. I'm so used to improper grammar and spelling that I've just learned to read through it. Let's take a look at the map. So there's a couple houses to go check out, but outside of that, I don't think there's... Oh, no, I do need a thief. In case there's any units that can have something stolen. Oh, and Marcia will take Leith's spot for now. I think. Alright, let's reposition some units here, because we don't know who's going to be where. You see an image of... Okay. Oh, boy. Kyrion's leveling up nicely. Is there anyone who... I think what I might do is I'll swap Kyrion with Jill. Let's put Gatry on the front lines, but we'll swap Jill with Reese. I need Marcia somewhat nearby. Let's... defeat boss. Alright, there's someone right there.
Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello. Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're sophisticated like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city?
I know she's a recruitable character, but I don't know when we get her. Excellent. Zerg's doing okay, just needs a little more defense, really. He still gets 2 attacks and only can do 4 damage. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna move Mordecai over here. Yeah, see, the rough part about this is that Yep.
Yeah, this'll work. Fingers crossed that he misses, though. Hey, that's awesome. Mordecai's over here. Ah, this schmuck.
Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today.
Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold.
I'd dearly love to pay you, but I'm broke.
Not again! You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Grr, when we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain.
Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Ugh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's going to be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help after all. It's the life of her brother. Right, tonight I'll pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights.
Wow, they couldn't tip that any harder, could they? Oh, hello. I'll do it. So close. Oh, this should be a layup for Jill. Hooray! Less hooray. Man, they do a lot of damage, but they can't hit worth a damn. It's 6 one way, half a dozen another. I'm gonna go this way. Says the guy with an axe who's just, well, I suppose he's spent most time with that axe hitting himself. Ooh. Man, Marsha could get him, but that's likely going to end in just terrible badness. Let's just have Volk finish him off. Hey, it's a Boyd lookalike. Gosh. This is a really tricky map. I kind of wish I had the torch now. Now he's the imposter Boyd. We did the whole Spider-Man pointing at everyone meme and be like, which the real Boyd? So we made our choice. Oh, this guy right there. Well, can't move our squishies forward like that. Oh, and I got Kyrian on the other side. Damn it. Good luck with that, buddy. Oh, that, nope, now that I'm worried about. Ow. Oh, that's my unit. Oh, it's Kyrian. Whoops. Oh, so you guys have the items. Three damage. Oh boy. Hey, that works.
Excellent. Damn it. Ileana needs to move like one more space. Right? I want to move Mordecai right there, but that guy will crush Mist into pulp. So, the best thing I can do is just... what, Topaz? Alright. I need to figure out how I'm going to deal with all this shit. Alright, I think... Oh, that's great. And I'll have Jill come over here. Oh, come on. May the odds ever be in your favor! Thank you. Alright. So it leaves... Oh, Mordecai is gonna not do anything. And then I've got these three guys. Well, Gatry's got 19 defense. I'd like him on the front line. I gotta deal with the mage first. Alright, come on, baby. Boyd, make it happen. Oh, boy. Try again. Boyd! Really? Oh, Boyd. You dumb idiot. No. I need a crit, please. Give me crit. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. This is a long-ass shot from hell. Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice this. Oh. Oh, thank God. That was unnecessarily messy. I'll be honest, I got confused as to which horse I was rooting for. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh no. God damn it. Well. Well, not exactly the note I want to end stream on, but I think this is where we're going to stop for the night because I'm going to have to reset. Because goddamn Jill got her shit kicked in because I failed to realize, oh yeah, that's an archer who's just going to freaking annihilate her. That, and I also work at 5 in the morning, so probably should try and get some sleep tonight rather than trying to play and stream all night and then be like, well, he did. Well, no, he was on the board. I knew he was there, but I had too many other problems to deal with, and Boyd missing that one attack didn't help either. As always, thank you everyone for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Shout out to Opal for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. I will be playing Fire Emblem again next Friday. So if you want to see more Fire Emblem, come hang out with that. Otherwise, I've got Legend of Grimrock 2. Probably should be beating the game next Tuesday, but I'll be playing both Monday and Tuesday next week. And I got Super Paper Mario, which I should be also beating next Thursday. If you have a game you want to see me play, put it out. I've got my suggestion box on my Twitch page. Feel free to say something. Otherwise, you're always welcome to join my Discord, and I've got a suggestions channel there as well for anything you might want to see. Or just suggestions for that channel in general. I'm off tomorrow and Sunday, so I'll be back on Monday with more Legend of Grimrock. Everyone, take care and have a great weekend. And until next time, bye.